It's been so long, and don't worry, you'll get your ads. You used to pray for ads, don't worry. There you go. Still active. Feels like a month went by. True. It's been a lifetime. You're immune? You do get timed out once in a while. Alright. We're coming back with a cast. Then we got a cast at 10:30, but in between we could do some tourneys if we remember how to do it. Damn, I got 15 minutes. I gotta lock in here. I don't even know how to do this anymore. There's a chance I was going back to work today. And that went out the window. Fuck that. Alright, I have to change the time here. They delayed it. Oh, it's also wrong as well. It's supposed to be 8. There's now 8:30. Although, I'm kind of glad it got delayed. I was not ready. I did just update. I forgot that there was an update. I remember somebody saying they had to update before a match. So I did it. We are good to go, maybe. I gotta close out so many tabs. Alright, what are we missing here? Let me give them the name and password. Also, M, while you're here, think about that league. I didn't get a chance to ask. I'm kind of busy. But registration closes Wednesday, I think. So look into it. See if it's something you guys want to do. Get back to me. Y'all been busy. Look at this. Our club moving up in the world. That's stupid. Damn, that BMW looks kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Not too shabby. Do you like that? I might have to use my credits that I never use. Only I could trade. Grind in a club. Alright, so that looks good. We'll go back. We got this week 3, 8:30. I gotta do a prediction, I believe. Let me take a screenshot of this thumbnail. I come back and instantly we got gas. Like they're waiting for me, man. BMW from 1995. Yeah, it looks nice. I like it. I might actually, but I always say I might actually, but this one might actually. I don't know. It could be worthy, but I don't know. When you get a car, it ends up like way smaller than the image. That's the problem I have. If it's got like a good size about it, I might, but if it's like super small, it's like, I don't know. They do that with like RX-7 and all that, but I understand that's like a lower car, but still it doesn't translate good in Rocket League. Alright, I got the logo sponsor. Took a thumbnail. Told them the name and password. Our stream is updated 8:30. We gotta do ads soon for those unfortunate people that get ads. Gotta make the private match. We could put up predictions. I wish on Rivalry would tell you the records. I don't know if they're like 2-1, 3-0. Well, it's week 3, so I don't know if they're 2-0, 1-1. Gotta go search it. Yeah, they do not make it easy. I don't know why. Damn, you don't get that decal though? Oh, you do. Damn, 2,000? Good thing I don't pay for anything here. We're doing it. At least it gets translated to Fortnite. Bruh, it reset again, man. We went through a year of it not working. We're cooked. It's fake. Doesn't work. Alright, I'm running out of time. I can't do the logo. We'll have to remember put the decal later. Yo, it is storming too over here. What in the hell? Damn, we got a big spender over here, Ted. Yeah, I hope everything's alright. Also, I come to realize Rivalry, the like logos you download, for a reason Rivalry has them at a small pixel. Feels bad.
I'm stuck inside of these walls with you. I don't recognize who I've turned into. I'm losing hope and getting myself back. Everything around me is starting to turn black. Don't tell me you're hiding, tell me how wrong I am, tell me how it's all my fault.
Damn, 10 versus 10 now. It's probably a little loud.
I've never felt more divided than now. Every word that leaves your lips never means how it sounds. Fucking the best of me could have just set me free. Games that you play are just second hand. Now I'm beside myself.
We got the pro chat, but I'll remove it after. Although I don't even think anyone's on YouTube right now. That's to like mix YouTube and Twitch. Alright, XZX have arrived right on schedule. Also, we have to shout out Darkless, as they were good sports. Agreed to move it 30 minutes later, so shout out to them for their sportsmanship. He will be playing. Woo. He's loading up. Get in there. I'm not liking any of these songs. There's about to be a loud ass thunder. Or is it lightning? Darkos says good luck. But not too much luck. Just the right amount of luck. All the luck. You know what? I forgot to do the borrow anyways. I'm slacking out here. Why isn't it popping up though? Come on, Barl, wake up. Well, looks like we're stuck with this then. They are ready to go. No Barl, ugly. This is how it is. We got music playing. But, you know, Dark Skit is not wasting any time, looking cracked already. Moving through. I'm trying to get the ball to go, but don't want to work. So don't mind me, just taking a moment to breathe. Is it? Yeah, usually we have Barl working at the top. And Brixie. What a shot. Past mid. Strike through. And they're up by 2. Wonder if we'll just do enable manual. Wish we could not have a time clock. We're chalked out here. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Maybe because we had an update. Well, that's on us. We should have checked before. But yeah, ignore the time. Maybe we just remove it. It's not gonna look good. It's gonna confuse people. Alright, so where is it? All right, getting back into it. Sorry for the delay. We're useless without Barl. We have terrible overlay without it. But we got to go into it. And this game was delayed 30 minutes, so big credit out to the orange team, which is Darkless, XZX, and Darkskit adds another, as they're up by 3 in game number 1. But can Bash Bros collect themselves, get something going on the board? Adinator challenging. There's Halo and Brixie in the mid. And what a touch. Bromank with the save, but no rest. Arcos there to continue on and making it look easy. Bromank getting a touch. Now Adinator coming through. Bromank 50 off the backboard. Adinator can't get a touch there. Now that's the venture back. And certainly struggling for game 1. Just looking to put something on the board. But they have the numbers, and just in time, Brixie there for the save. Bromank kind of bringing it back and does get the save at the end to make up for it. Touch going wide, and Darkskit there being met with a challenge. And 1 minute left. Bash Bros. That is gonna go through. Defense miscue. And Bromang with a challenge high ball as they venture back and just out of reach. They add another. I do like that antenna though. Like, is my game disconnecting? I feel like it. And what a flick. Man is on fire. 7 shots, 3 goals. Definitely someone that you're gonna have to try and stop. Michael or Michelle, what's going on YouTube? Sorry about that. I just quickly read. There's a touch. Now, Coase almost gets the extra one going, but had 2 people waiting. Now 6-1 or 6-0. They're trying to make it 6-1, almost doing it, but pushed out. Halo boys with a good challenge, and Bromank almost caps it off at the end. But 6-0, that's gonna do it for game 1. And wait, I had another, my bad, 7, but no Brazil. Trying to keep it up. Tough spot. What is going on, Macho? Of course we're back, but of course we're chalked.
This is chalked.
Because yeah, I don't know why the barrel isn't working. That would be nice to have. So put it up manual for now. There you go. But we have to remove it after every match. All right, we're going to Forbidden Temple. Yeah, I can't leave it up because it looks weird with the time not being adjusted. But game 2 is back. And we are back. As Bash Bros and Baloo had a tough first game. Definitely a lot to make up for. And that has certainly been a problem. Dark Skit all over the place. Now Brixie almost gets it mid. Halo with the challenge, getting the save. But certainly Bash Bros trying to get their first goal. Trying to get an early start. Halo keeps it to the side. That's gonna be an awkward bounce. Pausing things, and that is a shot going forward. And you see a defense a little bit awkward. Brixie, enough of a touch. Arcos waiting in front of the net, pouncing quickly, and that has been evident. They are quick on the ball. Almost a passing play there. Aiden Nader almost adds another touch to follow, but that's an open net. Bromank just in time, as he sometimes does. Aiden Nader avoiding, getting the 50 to the side, and Brixie trying to move it forward. They're up by 1, and so far their pace a little bit slowed, at least on their goal scoring efforts. They scored 7 in game number 1. Aiden Nader has a chance. Great challenge from Dark Skit. That's a little bit too far, as you know Darkless, they're going to be pushed up and almost finding the angle as well. So much pressure coming out of them. But Bromank challenge off to the side. Halo boys. Good initial touch, but that's going to draw back. And just enough of a touch from Aidinator, or else that would be going through. But we're almost at halftime. A little more of a complete game. But what a pass, Aidinator, although he's got no one ready for that one. And Bromank trying to pre-read the shot. But it's been just a tough stance to break through. Tough to get that counter going. There's been chances, but not able to break through for Bash Bros in blue. Bromank to the mid. And some awkward passing. I gotta be careful with that. Could lead to a score going the other way. But now Aidinator, where's he going with this? It's in front of net, and he does get an extra touch. And there you see Bash Bros continuing on with those awkward passing plays, and that's just out. Halo, happy to see that go through out, but that one goes through. Sorry, tripping over words, but Brixie doesn't even give us a chance to think. He shoots on target, and as we weren't ready, neither were Bash Bros. But what an awkward play. There's a 50, yet a flip reset, and it just stopped in time. But still, nothing on the board for Bash Bros. And Aidinator gets a touch going forward. That might be an own goal. Bromank wisely pushing the defender away, but it gets that certain spot to roll up. What a 50! And somehow Darkskit all over it and keeping it in the opponent's corner. As you can see, every inch has to be fought. Darkless XZX not giving up ground easily. Halo, good trap on the side. 10 seconds left. That's boomed out to the side. And at this point, Bash Bros still looking for their first goal. A little bit better of a game from them, but they still can't break through that defense. Still can't get that answer. But DFH Stadium next, and looking for the sweep. All right, so we'll add another there. That's the score. Remember it, as we got to take it away. Because right now we got to use manual controls. Bromank is causing two to commit to that, and he adds another, and Bromank definitely going to be the one they need for some offense, and starts off right to start. Also hanging in front of net can do some damage, and finally they score and take a lead. But this one's bouncing awkwardly. Strong touch off the backboard, and who other Brixie ready to shoot. Man, fires shots on target, and definitely not the one you want to be shooting if you're not ready. And we are tied up. That lead short-lived, but that might be in front of net, and it is. Darkos able to cap it off, but you see that kickoff close by each other, you run that risk. Although it might have a chance there. Might show what that risk is made of. Trying to get a kickoff goal. But Aiden Nader, enough of a touch wide. Halo Boy's almost getting bumped as he goes up. That might bounce right for Bromank, but Darks get ready to clear it. It might have another perfect bounce and strong shot using the corner of his car. And 3-1. And they really pour on the offense. Started this game down 1, but did not take kindly to getting scored on. And what a touch. Darkos almost scores out. What a pinch. Seeing some crazy plays coming out. But almost an opening. Brixie could see the net, and luckily for Bash Bros, they were able to challenge in time. Aiden Nader, extra touch. Bromank bringing it downfield. Halo Boys waiting for a pass. And they're pushed up. A little bit of an extra pass almost led to misfortune. Halo to the air. And now you see play slowed down in that corner, but great challenging from the orange team, aka Darkless XZX. And Darkskit almost caps that one off, but everybody awkward. Bromank is able to collect it, even get a flick out of it. But being trapped in the corner finally can breathe. And a rare miscue right there. Halo Boys taking full advantage. And that corner can trip up anybody. A strong shot from the side. And Bash Bros within 1 of tying it up. Getting a few goals started in this. But don't forget that score line up 2. Trying for that sweep. There's a last ditch effort from Bash Bros. But Darko's just in front of net, waiting for something to happen, and able to capitalize, because sometimes pressure just good depending on the spots. Don't even have to get a crazy play going. But that is a strong touch. Darkos really shining through in this one. Brixie led with the pass, but once again, their offense proving dominant. They can really apply the pressure. Now down by 3. Halo Boys challenging from the side. Aiden moving forward. Some bumps happening, and what a strong shot. And that's the kind of team plays Bash Bros need, but I mean, the time is definitely not their friend. Minute 3 left on the clock. That one almost bounces in. Gonna be denied. Although they need a quick one here, and they get it. Answer. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Burrow. Unfortunately, we didn't have time to like restart. Both these teams constrained for time, so we have no idea. Sometimes it doesn't start, you have to reset. But yeah, we did not have time, so we have to go with this. But I did try putting it up. It just looks weird without the timer going, because we can do manual, but yeah, it's just confusing. With 5 minutes left on the clock, there's no way to continually update it and talk at the same time. We're not that good. But Bash Bros in blue, they're down by 1. They have to score that, and that's not going to happen. Arcos has different ideas in mind, and they're up by 2 in the series, looking for the sweep. Here is the score. And all right, let's see. Is there a VC in Rivalry? Yeah, we're good. All right. Regain. You're welcome for the cast. Yeah, just ignore a lot of it. We gotta we could update the score right there for you. I don't know why Barl wasn't working. Kind of stinks. I'm going to test it like right now. Restart. Hey, what's going on, boys?
Yo.
All right.
Thank you for streaming, Spartan.
You're welcome. I'm sorry. It's probably like the most chalked cast in the world, but usually I have a cool overlay, and it was not working. And I was trying to make it work for the first minute. It just looks terrible. But let me raise your guys' volume real quick. All right. Can everyone hear them? Are you good on stream? Let me know. All right, welcome. You guys definitely proved your dominance today. Great job from all of you. I was very impressed with the pressure. But tell me first off how your season has been going.
It's been going pretty good. The first week we had the 2v3, so we ended up losing that one, but so far we're 2-1.
Okay, so yeah, so a little rough start, but I mean, you still got plenty of time. I don't know if I think they have like 5 weeks and then playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, to put it in perspective, our only loss is because me and Skit here at the 2v3, our third wasn't available and we kind of had no chance but to play, and we agreed a 2v3 is the only thing we can do. So we ended up losing all games by 1. But
yeah, we were playing.
Anyhow,
yeah, I mean,
a 3 team, it's a different story.
Yeah, you're expected to lose, and I don't even know if you can do that. But hey, credit to the other team for making some content there. But yeah, so you got that unfortunate loss, but trying to move forward. Although definitely doing it in the right way. And also, we got to shout out you guys. We did earlier, but big sportsmanship from this team, Darkless. They agreed to move it a little bit later for Bash Bros. So big shout out. We love sportsmanship
Indeed.
in Rocket League. And,
Yes, sir.
and yeah, it's all about getting better and having fun. But going into this one, what were comms like?
You know what, Brixie, you should answer this.
Yeah. Man, we had good comms. We're playing perfectly.
I'll be honest, yeah, I didn't see too many mistakes. I wish I could like note like, oh, what about this time where you bumped each other and but I really need Bash Bros for that one because I saw a lot of awkward passing from them. But that's how they do.
Yeah, you know, comms were on point. I don't think any of us were slipping up on comms, which kind of proved us to play dominantly throughout the series. Huge shout out to my teammates Brixie and Skip for asserting dominance in this game and series. And I think we had I think it was 17-7 in the first game on shots. Comms were flowing, our cars were flowing, and the game was flowing. So well played.
yeah, boy.
I couldn't have summed it up any better. But yeah, one of the things I do note is, yeah, like shots, very big. If you have more pressure, usually you're gonna win. It depends on efficiency, sure, but at the end of the day, more shots, it tends to lead to the winner. And so we could definitely tell you guys' positioning was on point, locked the other team in the corner, and I want to say, like, each of you had your moments for games. Like, you know, that's good teamwork. I believe Dark Skit started game one off like real hot. Brixie was shining through later, and Darkos toward the end. So I want to say that's what happened, but I wouldn't say there was a weak point.
I mean, yeah, Skit, you wanna elaborate? I think it's because of Haynes King last night, that performance. Skit, what made you just pop out of it because of that?
I mean, I'm a Panthers fan, so it's just watching the preseason is what he's saying. But that like clutch touchdown, but it's preseason. But, you know, I was yeah, basing that
Listen,
mentality.
you gotta do what you gotta do. Whatever works. If you have a weird thing that works, I don't know, putting a leaf in your shoe or something weird, I'm not gonna judge you. Unless it gets too weird, then okay, yeah, maybe you should keep that to yourself.
You gotta have your strats, you know.
yeah. I mean, just like sports have their superstitions, you know.
Yeah, you know.
I do want to give credit to Brixie though. I think he was kind of the fuel in this trio. He kind of was setting up me and Skid a lot. He also had good shots. Brixie, how were you able to play the way you play today? Like, what made you just connect with us so well? I'm curious.
Damn, you should be an interviewer. You're great.
I was playing defensive in the last games, and usually I play offense. I have the better advantage in offense, so I just played offense and dominated.
Yeah, I did comment in the cast, like, your shots were on point. If there was someone to shoot, you don't want it to be Brixie. And you definitely capped off, especially when you were third man shooting and they were low boost. It was more than often a shot in the net.
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
All right, so
I was playing patiently.
and that makes it very easy for your teammates. You play anywhere if you play patient. Sometimes it's needed. Everyone plays faster, but yeah, it all depends. But yeah, congrats on the sweep. Definitely a good measure. Good boost for you guys trying to move forward through the season. And how are you guys gonna approach the next games forward?
Skit, you can answer this.
I think we'll approach it with a lot of confidence, honestly, because I feel like that's what kind of builds. Just keep building the chemistry, but like confident challenges and just relying on each other, knowing I have two great teammates here. It makes me feel more comfortable going for the ball when I have these two guys behind me, and I think it's just relying on them and all that is the biggest thing. Just relying on teamwork and all that.
And I mean, obviously, besides the like unfortunate loss, we can't really count that. Have you been tested? I don't think you've been tested in this one, but tested last week. Was there any test like, oh, we have to overcome this, or it's just been, pretty smooth sailing for you guys?
The last 2 weeks have been pretty much smooth sailing. Last week we start off like just off game 1, and then the next 3 games we just won them all by a lot. But I'm pretty sure it was by at least, I don't know, a few goals.
Yeah.
So yeah, we've yet to have like super
we've yet to be
contested.
tested. Yeah. We've yet to
yeah.
be tested.
Yeah,
by a
Yeah.
that's the word.
Well-
That's what I should have said.
Well, the good thing about this format, which I do like, it's like a Swiss format. For anybody out there who's played in Royalty, which no longer exists, they had a similar format. Yeah, exactly. Rip. They had a similar format, which is unique, and the Swiss, you get to build up. So yeah, if you end up 4-1, well, like 3-1, you get to play another 3-1. And it just builds up the storyline. So I can say you definitely will find a better test week to week, and so I know you guys are looking forward to the challenge. And if there's anything more you want to say, I mean, we are streaming. You could say it. Just don't be weird, like I always say.
I just want to say shout out to Binturong, aka Bin.
Oh yeah, dude.
He is our fourth. He couldn't make it, and Brixie stepped up, and he kind of made us really strong today. But shout out Ben, if you're watching this, we love you, Binturong.
Ben, man, you're the guy. You're the kid, and you're my boy.
Keep mowing your lawn. Keep helping.
What does that mean?
What do you mean by that?
Yeah.
What?
I think that's a metaphor for something. I don't know.
No, like I'm like genuinely like just keep doing stuff around the house. Like he's a good kid.
Yeah.
Oh,
helping
does he
his
like
mom and
the
stuff at
does he
home.
like the mow his lawn?
Yeah, he mows his lawn.
Yes.
But hey, we all need that glue, even if they're a sub or whatever, That's good though. I love to hear that.
Spartan, I have a question for you.
What you got?
Out of the teams you've casted in this league, can you say that there are some heavy opponents possibly looking better than us so far that you've casted?
Currently no. You're the best in the tier, but I mean I've only casted a few. I've casted for Bash Bros last week, and I think they 3-0'd a team, but they also they had a different player, Halo, I think, subbed in. But even still, like I said, I was impressed with your performance. Not to boost you up too much because you still have to remain even keel, or otherwise overconfidence can be a killer. But
my player anthem, be humble.
yeah, exactly. And I mean, you guys are cool. I respect it. And yeah, just keep that same energy. And I certainly look forward to seeing what you guys can do. Because, like I said, we saw a great gameplay out of you, great team play. I didn't see too many weaknesses. So hopefully you guys can continue and do some damage in the playoffs.
So, just one more question by me. If we wanted you to be casting our next game, how would we do that?
All right, so here's the deal. I don't know. You guys aren't part of an org, right?
Why?
Or is Darklist an org?
It's a community.
Okay.
Why?
Technically, it's a
Well,
community, yeah, like, it's
I'm
a-
just saying because I own my own org. It's called Spartan Esports, but I do a lot of casting for them, so they come first, and we're in a few leagues. I do know Bromank from Bash Bros. He's actually on a 2 Spartan team, so he knows me. He asks, and so you guys are more than welcome to ask, but just know if I do have like a different game, that's going to take priority. But you are more than welcome to ask. I don't mind it. Unless you guys get annoyed, then that's fine. But hey, like, you can shoot me a DM. Hey, can you cast this? And just be ready for that answer. Sometimes I have to take priority for them, but I try to let whoever wants a cast let them know if I'm available. Sure.
Sounds good. I'll give you a friend request.
All
Thank
right.
you so much.
yeah.
No
Thank
problem.
you for streaming too, man. I appreciate it.
No, of course. I'll try. I'll try to put a vibe again. I'm kind of disappointed with how it turned out. Because yeah, I do like the. I don't know if you guys know Barl overlay.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
it for whatever reason it wasn't operating, and then I also knew like time constraints with everyone, so I didn't want to stop and restart the game to see if it worked. So we just went through with it, without the overlay. So felt a little weird on that, but hopefully the rest of it was okay. So yeah, I'll put up the VOD on YouTube along with this interview, and I'll send it in your team chat.
All right.
Beautiful. Thank you so much for hosting this.
Of
Very
course, and thank you guys so much for the love and being present for this interview. We don't always do interviews, but of course we grant it, and we get a little more insight into teams like this, Darkless ZXZ. So thanks again, guys.
Thank you.
All right, so that's going to do it for the recording. We're going to throw it up on YouTube, and that's a wrap. Bromank poach on the Spartan. Of course, Bromank. Again, maybe you don't watch the VOD. I legit spent like 2 minutes trying to configure. It's very awkward. But God, I hate not having the overlay. It pisses me off. Alright, so that's that. It's freaking hot in my room, but yeah, it's storming outside. Alright, let's see if we can upload this bad boy. Yeah, I mean, you guys kind of scraped together. You weren't lying. They are cracked. That is a tough team to face. But I did comment, you guys' passing could use a little work. It is so awkward. Like, maybe too many touches. More demos, less touches. Alright, once I upload, I gotta see if Borrow works. It better, because I got another cast tonight. Yeah. Did he sub in, or what's the plan to play him all along? Because, yeah, that is rough. He tried his heart out, though. You gotta respect that. Alright, so that's uploading. Why is the title? Oh my god. The title didn't fix. Details. Title. Do that. Skiller said he'd be here at 8:20. Said he won't be on brutal. That's his breed tell. Alright. Barl, why aren't you working? Alright, so we closed everything. Did Barl. Now let's load up. Damn, this BMW looks weird. Yeah, why is this not working? Alright, we're good. Apparently we're good to go now. Alright. That's that. %70 there. Any music? How's my vacation? Pretty good. You know, had a good vacation. Got a little burnt. Had good food, good drinking. And then as soon as I get back, instant annoyance. Can't make this shit up. Alright, we got a match to cast at 10:30. What happened? So I got a letter from my insurance company saying the doctor that I planned to have the jaw surgery with is not going to be in network next month. So let me put you on a scale of why that's very annoying. Is if they're out of network, since it's going to be through the hospital, that could easily mean 20,000 to 40,000 out of network. Our network is bullshit, and you never know. Or it means I change doctors, and I'm a little skeptical with doctors. Good ones aren't exactly good to come by, especially when you're talking about jaw surgery and you read Reddit and all that stuff, and people have had botched jaw surgeries. Scary. So so yeah, instead I'm dealing with this crap, trying to figure out a system, and spent most of the day talking to insurance or provider. But it's just a fucking headache every step of the way, man. And it's kind of depressing, not gonna lie. Family in the US always come to my city to do any medical procedures, especially dental. Yeah, that's wild. I mean, it does happen for sure. I don't doubt it. Dental, like, especially like, yeah, dental, you could have in the US, you could have like one dentist say, oh, you need all this, then the next one would be like, oh, that other dentist fucked up, and we're gonna work on it. But yeah, as I said, like previously, you know, I have a doctor or dentist doing, or an oral surgeon taking out my lower wisdom teeth, but they can't do the jaw surgery because they're out of network. But I told him who I planned to go to at the time, and he's like, yeah, that's probably not a good idea. And I'm like, why? I had to pull it out of him. He's like, well, basically I've had to redo like work from so and so, right? I'm like, if a doctor, yeah, if an oral surgeon says that about another one, that's not good. So yeah, that also makes me like skeptical. I have like a couple that like I'm confident in, but now neither of them are going to be in network. So like, you want to know, it's crazy. Just like, you know, nothing can go smooth. But I have to research like a million things. It just adds to my fucking list. But let me just quickly tell you. So for this, and also, I don't know, that's a different story. But yeah, so I call this provider. Well, I contact the insurance, and I'm like, what can be done? I find out that I can do a continuity of care request. That's like a little loophole that if you've already been treated, you can continue the treatment as if it was in network. So that is what I'm currently trying to do, because when I first went to him for an evaluation, you know, hopefully that started the treatment, even though I'm still waiting for a treatment plan and all that shit. But so I'm trying to get that, and so I contact my insurance, and you know, of course I get a snippy lady, and she's like, well, it's on the website here. And I'm like, I'm not seeing it under medical. Like, I don't see the form to fill out. She's like, well, it's right there. And I'm like, it's not there. And it's like, well, it is. And I'm like, all right, fine, bye. And so I had to find a link, you know, obviously. And I found a link to it separately. And so I had to fill that out, mail it. I mailed it like yesterday. And so we're seeing with that. And then in the meantime, I have to I call my provider. I'm like, look, I'm sending this. Can you also send paperwork to this fax number? And of course, they were snippy. They're like, well, we didn't treat you for anything. I'm like, well, you took an evaluation, you took a scan. I'm under treatment. I just don't have a date scheduled. But you told me to get the wisdom teeth removed. You did do a scan on me. And she's like, well, so-and-so would be better to talk to you as they deal with the hospital and all that stuff. But they're not here until next week. I'm like, okay, great. So do I call or does she call? They're like, oh, she'll call you. And do you really think I believe that? Like, they're not gonna call me. They didn't call me like 2 weeks after they said someone would call me after the evaluation. I know, I could do a podcast about this shit. So, yeah, I have to wait like next week to see if they can send some paperwork to reaffirm my continuity of care request in an effort to stay in network even though they're out of network because treatment already started. So hopefully I could do that. If they can't and it gets denied, I can appeal it. If that denies, then I have to see if I could get a peer-to-peer review where the surgeon speaks to the freaking whoever, the medical director of the insurance. So like that might work really good, I guess. If that doesn't work, I can escalate it to OPM, which is Office of Personnel Management, and maybe that will override it. If that doesn't work, then I have an open season with work in November where I can change insurances, and I would have to switch to insurance to one of the two doctors that I would want, and then hopefully, okay, but all this needs to happen before November. I have to figure out if it can happen. I have to figure out if I even want it to happen or if I just rather just change insurance. Also, by the way, with my insurance, I have $4,000 on the book for a health reimbursement account. That's money that your employer puts on there. And I've had this insurance for a while, so it's built up to that. But if I change insurance, I lose all that money. So hopefully you got all that. No. It's very insane, man. But I also hear, you know, what do you call it? Universal healthcare is crazy because you're waiting 6 months to schedule an appointment. I hear that, and that's scary too. But sure fucking beats potentially being faced with thousands of dollars if you go to the hospital and you're out of network. I actually do like math. I'm like weird like that. Everyone's intimidated by math. Damn, Gridiron was on there. But yeah, I thought I was good. I thought like, okay, we're set. I'm taking my bottom wisdom teeth next Wednesday out, so that's that. And then I was like, all right, well, I have 5 months to heal. I'll get everybody and their uncle to get on this doctor to put a treatment plan, and we'll get a date scheduled for surgery. And You know, that's that. But now, I don't even know if it's covered. So that really matters. And I'm like, well, if it was out of network, how bad would it be? And it's like, well, you have to spend 12,000 out of pocket for them to start covering. And I'm like, well, that kind of sucks. And then also in their fine print, they say, like, once out of pocket is met, they cover everything of the allowable amount. That's the key phrase, the allowable amount. So that means if they're like, okay, this $40,000 charge, we allow 8,000, they'll cover 8,000 and that's it. So am I really gonna trust that? No, I need a network. I know. Scheduling your weekly game is better than this.
She found a way into my heart. She don't make up, no, she make art. And I need a way to treat it, 'cause I keep getting high off of her. Off of her. I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you.
In the hustle, how much in the hustle? Did you start an Etsy account? $300? Woo-wee. Let's go. I mean, there's definitely work selling logos, selling like I said, selling emotes. A lot of streamers out there. Not good, not all good ones. I mean, I'm not good either, but there's not good streamers, but there is definitely a lot of them. That's why, like, if I post anything on X, like, I get, like, regarding that, you'll get either an editor or an artist DMing you. 2 more projects to go, nice. But I also, like, recently learned, like, editors can make a decent amount of money too. But editing, it's iffy, right? Because I still think editing takes a while. If you got someone like, hey, edit this video, make clips out of it, you still have to watch the entirety of the video. That takes your time. And then sometimes, like, I don't know, depending, they'll charge per video, or like if they're a little bit higher up in the chain, they'll give you a percentage. But I don't know, some editors can make a decent living off of it. But again, I'd say it's a little tough because I still think it's pretty time consuming. But I mean, comparatively to a job, like, I don't know. Damn, there's 21 people in this? What the hell? I wish this was like the welcome back tourney, but I didn't I didn't make an announcement. Although I do have a new tourney up. I just didn't put I didn't update the thumbnail. Start working with Dan's org, nice. Yeah, I did see it's an Avid. I don't know if I remember too much about the org. Has that org been around for a while? I guess I remove this logo here. It's recent. Gotcha. Damn. On the come up. Bro, why does this have 35 people in it? So you want to make it big? That's good. Do you need some more options for orgs out there? In this bitch. Emerson's in this bitch. That sneaky Sly Dog. Emerson, hopefully you heard, well, I don't know if you heard me or if I was muted. Either is possible, but yeah, look into FNF. I believe that's the abbreviation for the league. Registration closed next Wednesday, so I need to know if you want the team to be in there. My bad, I'm back. I just got home. Damn, you just missed a 40-person tourney for no reason. Although we'll do this tourney and then I think I have to cast Spartan Ares at 10:30. The TV is stolen. Uh-oh. Belb's laptop. Bro, what is this map? This is bullshit, man. I forgot. Every update... every update they do this. They reset the freaking maps. Or is it actually when I change the mode? I don't know, but it's still annoying. We're cooked. Oh, there's gonna be 40 people that hate me right now. Damn, leave for college in 2 weeks? Y'all are growing up so fast. You better hope you get internet. You're gonna be bored as fuck. Also, I don't know. It's gonna suck for doing work. You gotta go to the computer lab every time. What's your major gonna be in college, Belp? I believe you talked about it already, but I'm dumb, so. Business financial analyst, I don't remember that. The fuck? That's definitely not what you've talked about. No way.
Handout she holds, it's feeling like we've been here before. We're both so broke that something
I respect it, man. I want to get into finance. I wish that's what I did for college. Oh yeah. That's sweet. Gonna be busting the big ones. Mom's an accountant, I'm a designer, yeah. I'm sure. But it's not easy, but hey, if you end up doing something that you like to do, it's not really work. But the problem is getting paid for it, where it's good enough of a wage. I'm low-key gonna be, you're not gonna be a billionaire, please. My goal in life is to be a millionaire. But not gonna happen anytime soon. Remembrance. Witness me. The internet as a designer, I cannot say there's not jobs. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely stuff out there, but as always, you gotta work for it. I mean, certainly in that networking helps. Wow, $1. Don't worry, Belle, when you're a billionaire, I'll still run ads if you don't if you don't subscribe. Damn, did you lose the Lambo? That's crazy. I don't know if you could be trusted. Yeah, remember the sub that I gave you in 1985. I know. Albert ain't like this cheap ass orc over here. I guess we should watch Emerson. Time. We ain't as cheap as we joined, yeah. Well, it really was. When it was joined, it was like Twitch community, that was it. Well, some things don't change, right, Sleepy? Look, he didn't even play in this. Case in point. Doing nothing out here. And I guess we only watch Cameron. If you become billionaire. Still doing nothing, but at least you got a shiny logo for his team. Where's my faith? Supposedly, the richer you become, the more tight you are with money. That's how you get there. Somebody's got to make it out of our org, please. But, dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's really gonna start getting sad when I gotta start making like posts of like people dying. That's gonna break my heart. Well, if you got a Discord long enough, you know. I ain't trying to kill you. The U.S. food will kill you. How much? Or the people playing this tourney will kill me because these shitty maps. Honestly, the fast food might be healthier than the regular food, Bill. Damn, poor Cameron. He's trying. He can't put it in the hole. Oh, there it is. Some tacos, hell yeah. Dude, I want some legit Mexican food. Damn, too. Dude, how sweet would it be to have a personal chef? I really, like, one day I really want, you know, my own gym in my house or whatever. So in California, at the hotel, they had a gym, but it was overlooking the beach. And, like, there was barely anyone in there. Freaking sweet. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you don't need too many things for a gym. It's like a few machines you get, and you're good. Nice. You guys won your twos match 3-2. When do you guys play that? Just played it? Gotcha. Sounds like a doozy. Well, there's no evidence, right? Damn, what a turnaround then. 6-2. But yeah, sometimes the first game is like that. You're just not warmed up, not know what you're dealing with, and matters how you adapt. Yeah, he locked up that defense. Twos especially, you play good defense, you get a lot of counters. Damn, Cameron putting it all together now. Damn, he's going out and thinking. Ben has 6 times the amount of hours I have in Rocket League these past 2 weeks. Damn, he's gearing up. But honestly, like I said, Rocket League is almost like bad for you. If you could do it casually, cool, but if you get like addicted to Rocket League, you really take away from life. And it doesn't translate to anything. Like, might be relaxing unless you're playing ranked. Good to play with friends. Good, fun to play like competitive, like leagues, but play it too much, you grind it too much. It's like a lot of wasted hours. $2027. Dude, I'm telling you, if Bell got better internet, wouldn't be a problem. And we don't have the 7 cap either. Damn, update fucked this up. No way. All that in one game, huh, Bill? That is brutal. I don't know who to watch here. Also, I don't know who followed my YouTube, but thank you. We're back up. Back up in the world. So my hours have been doing pretty good. We're almost at 1,000. Still tough though. 1,000 hours out of 4,000 and 353 out of 1,000 followers. What's up, Omni? What you been up to? Helping the nephew grind? Been grinding the content. We will get there. Yep. We'll get there. Hopefully we get 4,000 by the time we get there. Doing good. Yeah, he's been on it. Consistency is always the tough part though. Working non-stop. Brutal. I don't look at shorts because they don't count. I don't give a fuck about shorts. You could eat my shorts. I just use shorts as a method to maybe get subscribers. Like, once in a while, people will follow because of them. But I do a lot of free games for shorts. Yeah, if I got 1 million. Ain't gonna happen, Captain. It ain't TikTok. Waiko Galarza, what's going on YouTube? My rival is AFK. Are they named AFK or are they actually AFK? Actually AFK. What's your in-game name, Waiko? We need somebody to watch. Is it this one? Damn, we got it right. Icy Cabinet. Oh, they're back. Maybe. Never mind. This is brutal. See, I messed up on the tourney. Usually I cap it at 7 golds, but because Rocket League had an update, it reset the maps and the mutator, which is annoying. So we got crappy maps. Oh my goodness. Damn, they're getting cooked. You once had an AFK opponent. What was that like? Ended up 50-0, damn. Did they ever come back, Sleepy? Damn. Want them to come back and be like, what the hell? You were diamond at the time. Yeah, gotta get those. Gotta get those high scoring games, you know? Best match I ever watched, truly. Oh my god. He lost connection. Yeah, well, like I said, normally I have it capped for that reason. But, as I said, they freaking update it and reset my settings. So I got stupid maps and no mutators. Hey. Macho lost to Cameron. No, I don't think Macho is in this. You're bugging, man. It's low-key boring without the sport streams. I mean, that's a compliment. But are you bored right now? Didn't think about that one, did you? So he's like, I'll watch paint dry as long as Spart is narrating. Yeah, so I went to Cali. It was like 5 hours on the flight. The first flight going there, oh my god, it was brutal. I might have slept an hour, but then woke up and then uncomfortable. Like, I had a middle seat too. Low-key was playing with Tony yesterday. It's getting better. Oh snap. I'm trying to say it. Like, he doesn't have many hours. He's bound to get better. Yeah, that's me crazy when Tony overtakes us. What about me, Belb? Oh no. Belb said no change. Ooh. Annette called Belb trash? Damn. Hey, what's up, Tony? Belb summoned you and you're here. I hear you have no choice but to grind the game and get better since I was gone. I guess. That's a typical Tony response. Yo, Spartan, can you make a Spartan boot camp so I can get good? No. You're cooked. No. Do you need us to vote? Because we already have 2 no's and a maybe. Probably no. But if I were, hypothetically, to make a boot camp, I would grab a rank of every rank and have you go through and make a YouTube video out of it. Well, maybe not every rank, because that'd be tough, but well, like not every single individual. We could still do like D3, C1 to C2, C3 to GC1. I don't know. Damn, Emerson's paying? All right, now we're talking. Tony said also I finished second Little Nightmares already. Damn, that's your favorite stuff over there. You'd be cruising through those games. Yeah, Belb, when you're a billionaire, I'll have jaw surgery done. My earnings so nothing. You won $70. It's gone. Alright, I'll be real. We have a match at cast in 20 minutes. I almost forgot. So I don't think we're watching the remainder of this tourney. I really didn't expect these games to last so long. Also, you guys didn't tell me about the overlay. What the fuck? You guys even pay attention around here? What's wrong with the overlay? Yeah, thanks a lot. El Macho likes Turtle. That's awkward. Turtle, what do you feel about that? Do you feel the same way? He was good. Oh, don't worry. That's where we end it, because we gotta set up a match here. He likes multiple turtles. What happened? You have an admirer. You like turtles what? I think he's love talking. Alright. What are we looking at here? I have to cast the match. Yeah, I get back and it's instant work, you know? Get back. Can you cast? Not how you doing? How are you? That's spam. Don't click it. Oh no. Don't make Dan click that, please. Exactly, Annette. Exactly. Alright. What team are we casting? Spartan Ares against 4 Musketeers. Yeah, don't don't do that. I don't got time to explain. Go back in the VOD. Give me watch hours. Musketeers. That's gonna be fun to say. Insurance? What's that? That's an adult thing that is more of a pain in the ass than it should be. If you don't know what insurance is, you're too young. How to know that you're too young? Right there. Year sub badges and stuff. I'm gonna flex it in here. Oh shit. I ain't ready. Although I do want my own. I still need a crying emoji. We don't have anything to cry. Right now we have to use the basic. I don't even know. You know the crying face? I think the mask in front. I do want a crying. So I'm always crying now. I'm thinking about changing the fart noise too. Now it's just become like ingrained. I need to change up the noise. Oh no, what the fuck? Meep. Ignore this. Alright, I can't keep track of that. What the fuck? Somebody's definitely doing it 5 in a row. Imagine wasting your points on that. Like, ridiculous. You get banned if you do it 5 in a row, but it's going like too fast. You know, if you guys were smart, you would do it during a cast, but you're not. Alright, well, I'm gonna ignore you because I'm running out of time. We have 15 minutes. I have to change this title. And where did it go? Bruh, it just disappeared.
Flaming dragon. Fuckface. First, take a big step back.
Exactly.
Literally fuck your own face! Now, I don't know what kind of pan-Pacific bullshit power play you're trying to pull here, but Asia Jack is my territory. So whatever you're thinking, you better think again. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to head down there, and I will rain down on a godly.
Alright, left is
You're gonna have
Ares.
to call the fucking United Nations and get a fucking binding resolution to keep me from fucking destroying you. I am talking scorched earth, motherfucker. I will massacre you.
Well then. Where's this other logo at? Watch them not have one. Alright, they're good. What the fuck is this, bro? Oh my god. This is like a Xbox avatar. It's even worse than we should have imagined. Look at this shit. Who's on Spart? Ares? That would be Chaotic. I don't know who's starting though, so I'll leave the mystery to you. Hey, maybe they could have overthrown Chaotic too. You never know if he's playing. They could have rebelled. Alright, let me check real quick. We got the logos here. I need to get rid of that chat. Oh, we can get rid of that one. We need the rivalry logo. Go back to versus. Take a snip. Save that. Change the title. Of course, the title is too long. Got stuck in a rule 1? Brutal. Did you uphold the rule 1? Oh no. In a 1v1? Did it go to OT or someone just won like that? That's terrible. That's why you lost. There's a point where it don't matter. Yeah, I'll be doing predictions. I just have to check. Alright. I have to give them the name and password, but we could do the predictions now. So it's an even 15. I also didn't put it in the... Damn. I didn't put it in the Spartan server. We suck. We also didn't give people their prediction for the previous match. Holy shit, do we even know what we're doing here? We're still on vacation. Alright, so that's up. I do have to run ads eventually. I guess I'll do them now, so I could just work on the server. Have fun. Damn, we don't even do it right. Ripperino, Captino. Damn, 2 years without ads? Crazy. Technically, I could turn on ads for everyone. That would be a scummy thing to do, but it is possible. Don't be right. I gotta make sure you're humble. Alright. Fuck, I gotta put the match info. They're probably like, what the fuck? Let's go. Better late than never. Oh, snap. The Prime sub for 29. You missed out, though. If you said something, the lady would have repeated what you wrote. Alright, will be the match at 10:30. Alright, we gotta make sure Barl is working this time. Hilarious because my manager's on there and don't do it. He's tired of managing your ass. Bro, why are you guys playing Bop It? Some old shit beyond your time. Alright. 3v3. This is Spartan Ares. And I don't even think we'll fit the other name. You have a Bop It, but do you know when they were created? Alright, it's working. Alright, I just gotta put the logos in. Barl is back, baby. $1996. Alright, who in here was born after 1996? God damn. Everyone but Spartan, exactly. That's how you know that shit is old. It's like right there with Beanie Babies. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Beanie Babies might be older. Nothing is older? Are you kidding me? You're about to see something older than me. And that's if McNutty is playing. No, he's older. Old as fuck, boy. Alright, did I miss anything? Did that. I don't know. We're rolling with it. Should we do ads again? I'm kidding. Whoa, 10 points to the other team. Somebody be scheming these days. They did that on the other one. Times are tough. More ads equal more cents. Damn. 6K? What the frick? Damn. Alright, that's a big difference. Congrats if the second team wins. I don't know why Twitch doesn't allow you to set a minimum though. If I were to set a minimum, it'd be 100. Yeah, I don't think math is your strong suit. Imagine that it says which team you voted for. Damn, Sleepy. I don't know if Sleepy lost on a big bet recently, but he's back to his ways. Alright, who we got in here? Bong Flames, Lux. We casted them at a different time. I forgot what match, but probably like the Ares 2's match. $10K is ridiculous. How are you gonna have enough money to meep? Alright, this song needs to change. Alright. We're gonna pause the music. I know I just changed it. But hey, thank you for the raid. Make sure to someone do shout out exclamation SO and at Sporty. Give him the credit he deserves for the raid. But we are recording, pausing the music. Thank you, Sleepy. And we look to have everyone in here. We got Chaotic, Flash, McNutty, Matt Heights, Sitch, Lux, and LeBong Flames. So, if both teams are ready, we will get underway. I think everything's good besides that. Yes, yes. And look how patient they are. They're waiting for me. The other time, the other game, they're just like, forget about you. We gotta go. We gotta play. Yes, Oli is on Spartan Ares. I believe I was a sub. But, yeah, also got military, but McNutty, the oldest person in the world, just scored. And wasting very little time. Spartan Ares take the first goal. And welcome in everyone to this non-chalked cast. I mean, that's ironic because they do have a chalked team, but also because Barl is working, we're good to go with the overlay. But welcome into Rivalry Tier 5. Don't ask me what rank that is, because you got to do mathematical calculations. But for 3v3, week number 3, McNutty scoring as a 456-year-old vampire is insane, but he did it. And he'll probably be playing Rocket League for another 400 years. At least until we get Rocket League 2. But he can't hit that one. Chaotic moving through into the corner. Nice touch back to mid. Although McNutty has it locked down. And for Matt Skateers, that's a tough one to say 5 times fast. I'm sure someone can do it, but not me. But they are still looking for an answer. Still trying to get it out of their half. They're being pressured. No one up. Almost a 50 in. Looked like a little bit of danger. But Flash in the mid. And LeBong Flames a little bit late. And there's Matt keeping it out. And a little bump action as well. As a lot of pressure you're seeing from Sarnares, but can't quite convert it. But pushed off to the side. Chaotic trap in it. And big demo, although an awkward touch, though it is good enough. And a well-timed demo on the back line. Lux almost botches that. It almost rolled up. That would have been pure heartbreak. But they tie it up 1-1 in game 1. And they're slowly warming up. Let's not forget a lot of points on the line. McNutty denied. And Bong Flames trying to tidy up, get control. It's tough to break through. And it's possible counter again. There are some openings on the back of Spartan Ares. And for Matt's trying to find it. There's the angle, bouncing around and put through. And so often we see that angle in games. Right there, the corner shot. That's where they're going to come through, especially with a lot of strength. And gotta close them down. And now Spartan Ares down by 1. Back and forth. Nice pop, Matt High. Can't get forward on that one. And Flash trying to push it out. And they are being pressured quite a bit here. A big change from the first half. That's a awkward pass. And Spartan Ares can't quite get the passing down. They still have a little more to work on. But can they form it together to tie it up? Slowly, time is ticking down. There's Chaotic, gets a demo as well. Can he get a shot from a teammate coming through? No. As formats, they get back in time. And a risky touch, but Chaotic tracks it down. And like we said, that corner shot, so dangerous. Don't want to allow those openings. Under a minute to go. McNutty trying to beat out LeBong Flames all over that one. There's some mechanics from Flash, but he can't continue on. But solid positioning from this orange team. They're containing very well. And Spartan Ares a little bit spaced out. Not allowing for the passing, almost a score. Lux trying to put this game away. No, not Flash. A little bit awkward and bouncing around, and I mean, it's not a game without not Flash getting an own goal. And that one is meant to be. And he got that one out of the way. But Spartan Ares, they're down by 2, looking like they're gonna drop this one. Down in the series, they started off strong, but for Musketeers, definitely having a good game. Although not Flash making up for the own goal as he does. Nice shot from the side touch. 0 seconds, and it's too far. Game 1 is a lock for Musketeers. Take the victory. But game 2 is here. And will it be a different result? Spartan Aries had the first goal to score, but played a much worse second half for Musketeers. Definitely build up, and so far we have the same makings of game 1. Not Flash with the score. Nutty credited with the assist. And they take the first goal. So fast start has not been a problem for them. But chaotic initial touch. Now McNutty trying to clear it. But a little tanglement. Pass to the mid. That's a little bit wide. Or pushed off. Possession lost. Now Lux takes a quick shot. Chaotic more than happy to take care of that one, and Not Flash somehow gets a touch that does absolutely nothing. But gets a nice pop. Trying to follow it through. Wasn't sure if he wanted to pinch, and Chaotic being tested on the last man, and a Bong Flames finishing it off. And that unfortunate touch, they're leading the charge, applying the pressure, and here they come. They tie it up for Musketeers. As now we see if they continue the same storyline from game 1. They sure know how to play a better second half, or at least better after they get scored on. Tentacle had his cat type on the keyboard. He said I. Whatever that means. But Chaotic can't get one there. And definitely some demos would help, but there's awkward challenge. Lux capitalizing. And they're just moving through the midfield by one. And Lux, incredible challenge, adding to the lead. And the problem, Spartan Aries, can they play a full match? And that certainly helps. A kickoff goal from McNutty. And you see that first touch not happening from forward Mats. And Spartan Aries taking full advantage as they tie it up. They certainly don't want to go down 2-0 in the series. They are fighting, trying to tie it up. But there's a long clear back and forth. And there's Cole to root on McNutty in the chat. Former teammates, but what is going on? Off the wall, a few touches, finally breaking through. And a Flash doesn't have the boost, can't get a touch there. 4 mats, add one more. And what's up, Drew Music? Thank you so much for following on Twitch. McNutty is a monster. It's true. He is a monster. He looks like one too. But halftime is here. Chaotic almost ties it up. Had a nice possession. Now, Not Flash off the bouncer. But Chaotic trying to track this one down. Gets the ceiling. Looks a little bit awkward, but well poised. McNutty down to the corner. Few pass backs. A slight touch. Chaotic denied. Hitting the crossbar.
This is chalk.
And now they got to venture again. They're down by 1. Chaotic booming it down. And they have good containment. Just can't capitalize on the scoring opportunities. And like we said, not many demos, especially when You got the pressure, but you don't have the shots. That's certainly something you're missing there. McNutty capitalizes. And shocker, there's a demo to help alleviate. Did you hear?
This is chopped.
You certainly did. It hit the crossbar. And once in a while, we'll do it. The other one we have is... Those are our 2 set crossbar sounds. I do have to add more in the future, but then I have to like change. It's kind of a pain. Change the tab on the Stream Deck. But 3-3, 1 minute left. Long Flames trying to get a pinch of sorts. But is there a chance LeBlanc is gonna catch that one? Gives it up, and now McNutty could venture through, but almost an opening. There are chances. His defense hanging by a thread. Tactical whiff. Stayed in the corner. Out to the mid. We could see a shot. That's going to be too light. And Chaotic 50'd out to the midfield on the other end. And bouncing around somehow gets through. We had our doubts, especially after the third time. But Spartan Aries take the lead. And like we said, definitely a game they want to win. They're down by 1 in the series. This is a best of 5. Don't want to go down 2-0 in the series. But still being tested. 5 seconds left. LeBlanc Flames keeping it up. Flash flying, and you see that air bump just to make sure. And Spartan Aries grab a tough win. Game 2. But we are going to DFH Stadium. Game 3. I didn't know McNutty had this many fans. $7.50. All right, there we go. We got a McNutty hater. That evens it out a little bit. But game 3 is here. So far, games 1 and 2, Spartan Aries took the first goal. Although one resulted in a win, one resulted in a loss. But they're still going to keep trying for that early start. Although, that's pushed downfield. These names, but did you see that logo? It looks, as I said, it's like an Xbox avatar logo. But McNutty's there, moving it down right to the other team. That high, almost making it awkward. There's another shot and pinpoint accuracy. Our defense can't get it. It's a Wii logo. There you go. I don't play enough Wii, but alright, now that I think about it, Xbox 360 avatar and a Wii, I don't know, they might be kind of the same. Matt from Wii Sports. There's your culture. It definitely is hilarious. But they are up by 1. Not Flash. Bouncing it down. A little pass back and forth. Give and go. But can't capitalize on that one. But game 3, you're watching here. It is tied up 1 apiece. Big game. Winner of this goes up to series points. Sorry, singular. But good defense so far. Almost a shot. Snuck through. Hits the crossbar. But we see McNutty downfield and he pops it high. Need a forward touch. And Chaotic just trying something there. And once again, we've talked about those demos that they need. You see formats, they're content on defense and doing such a good job. But how do you break through? Gotta break their rhythm. But they're holding on, trying to get another counter, trying to add a goal to bolster their lead. Can they avoid this second rush of pressure? Bong pops it so you get some boost. But awkward bounce. And they're able to clear it. And not Flash. Can't get a touch there. That eye. Bouncing around. Staying in front. Almost a good play from them. If you could get the demo clear the way. Give and go. Usually the best kind of play. But the opening. It's almost there. Almost venturing through. You can see. 4 Musketeers. They're buying their time, moving forward, but mistouch there. They have to reset. But once again, only a 1 score difference. Spartan Aries holding on ever so slightly. But all it takes is 1 play, a little pass, and once again, too much, too strong on the redirect. But he does make up for it, as he usually does. Not Flash. Able to continue on, and see that touch didn't clear it. He's able to tie it in an awkward way. But back to an even scoreboard. As formats, they're trying to regain that lead quickly. McNutty, there could be a redirect play, but kept out. And that's a pinpoint shot. Not Flash takes to the air and adds to the lead. A high pop. Good speed from Not Flash. And Spartan Aries takes the lead by 1. In a game that it seemed to be fighting from behind for much of it, down, but get 2 scores of late. Can they keep it? Right now, can't clear it. That's an opening, and McNutty doesn't have to touch that, but based on evidence of redirects, it would be an unfortunate thing. But here comes the kickoff. 15 seconds. Spartan Aries look to take this one. Trying to add another. But what a turnaround. They are going to be up in the series. Although 4 Musketeers might feel like they let this one get away from them. And they also had a close one at the previous game. So tough circumstance for them. Can they overcome it? They have to feel like they've been playing very well, almost better, but it comes down to the full game, not the first half. And where are we going? Actually, we're going to Sovereign. All right, here we go. All right, everyone is ready for this Game 4 match. Spartan Ares up 2-1 in the series, trying to close it out. Can they do it? Meanwhile, for Musketeers, they are trying to bring it to Game 5, and so far have the right effort. Put a shot on target. And gonna push it back, adding more pressure. Spartan Ares being tested very quickly. But Lux Awkward is able to manage and turn that one around. Long Flames off the backboard. No one home. There was a missed opportunity. And Lux gonna hit it too wide. And usually very devastating. You got no one on backboard. Can result in a score. Definitely in some chaos ensuing. But Chaotic puts in the first goal. And just a series of 50s. Long Flames a little bit awkward. Matt can't get the 50 out. And putting through the first goal. Spartan Ares strike first, but as we've seen in many of these games, first does not equal winner. As so far, a few times we've seen first to score actually go to drop the game. So very key play in a full 5 minutes. As McNutty trying to clear it, getting a few 50s. That's a good pass midfield. More pressure, and not Flash able to get an initial touch. And just gonna kick it out. Does get a demo in the back, but Long Flames flicking by. Chaotic with the save, and they're slowly chipping away. There's a strong shot. Lux ties it up, and are we surprised? For Musketeers just know how to tie it up one apiece when being called upon. But is that a kickoff goal? No, it's not. Although LeBlanc Flames kind of gave that one up. There's a missed opportunity for Spartan Ares. Too high of a shot. Mick Ruddy. Now Lux keeping it close. Smart possession from them. And a good follow through. Now LeBong trying to wait to challenge. That's going to be brought to the midfield. A little risky. And we're past halftime. One apiece. This one really could go either way. And yeah, we do have to say McCrusty is a little rusty. Been a little quiet. He's got everything but a goal though right now. 2 minutes to go. Not Flash cutting through. Might get a bump here. Lux feeling the pressure. And not Flash hanging around. Trying to cause a little bit of a problem, but the problem is Chaotic. As he puts quite a dagger through. Cuts through, strong shot. And away from the defense. Spartan Ares take the lead. And don't forget, they're up 2-1. If they win this, they take the series. Can four Musketeers tie it up, bring it to game 5? Do they have what it takes? A nice pass, but that little bump on the rotation messing up the timing, but the timing isn't fully dissipated. The Bong Flames ties it up, and they do it again. They have a response, and definitely here to stay. Still in this one, looking to get this win. Can't afford any more losses. But that's gonna venture down, and oh, Manette was open. A Bong, a pop, not Flash giving it up. And McNutty is there for the save. Possession, a lot of possession given up from Spartan Aries. Or Matt's trying to take advantage, but this is an awkward ball pinched out to the side. And Flash, a pop. That one got a little bit away, so he's trying to read and get the block. What a quick venture from LeBong Flames there, almost getting a touch. It catches the defense off guard. But 10 seconds. Are we going to go to OT? Tied 2 apiece. It's getting scary out here. But OT it is. Game 4. Do or die for Matsketeers. But is that a kickoff? And it kind of is. Lux capitalizes and they clutch up in OT. We got game 5. Champions Field. Calculated for the content, obviously. And we must thank everyone here for the content. But now that one, perhaps one that Spartan Aries feels like they let get away from them. So it has been very back and forth in this series. All right, game 5 is here. Champions Field. Now it's do or die for both teams. One more game to finalize the series. Who can show up in a big way? It's clutch time now. And enough of a touch to keep it away. McNutty going for some crazy highlight. But more 50s ensuing. Lux. It's going to be kept to the side, and Spartan Aries happy with that. No pressure on the offensive shot. But Chaotic trying to sneak one through, not Flash. Can't get that, and just pure pressure winning out. Initial shot making the awkward touch happen, and Spartan Aries get their first goal. And like we said, clutch time, game 5. Who shows up? Bong gets a touch to the side, double commit. Is that gonna result in a negative play? But they should be coordinated, and takes 2 to save that. That one almost snuck through, and just enough of a touch, but more pressure coming out. And Spartan Aries really bringing it to 4 Mats at the right time. But that's an awkward ball. Chaotic saving just enough boost. And he ventures to opt out of the boost so he could get a block. And that is selfless play. High bounce. Bong Flames keeping pressure. And they're trying to tie it up. It's still 3 minutes on the clock, but sure can go quick. But more double commits. That's dropped down. Not Flash with a nice touch in the air. And these double commits have been killing Four Musketeers in game 5. Although it's not halftime, it almost is. But still time for them to turn this around. Do they have what it takes? They certainly don't have the start they want. But trying to bump McNutty off, can't do so, and that hits the high pop and almost a score. But gonna be denied for now. And Matt had a possible chance. It's a little bit wide. But there he is, LeBong hanging out. And it's gonna cut through, and that positioning is off. McNutty taking full advantage. Now he's got one on everything in this. One's across the board for McNutty. That is crazy in the chat. But 2 minutes ago, and Spartan Aries really playing their best game so far, and like I said, couldn't be at a better time for them. And tough slate for Four Musketeers. They need a goal quickly to have some life in this. But Flash taking to the air. We're seeing so many misses. A tactical McNutty miss. Chaotic. Trying to move it forward. There's another miss tactically from McNutty. He does it so well. But not Flash. Giving up possession, but somehow it's a pass. And slight touch bouncing around. And there, Matt High gets his goal. He's had some shots, but nothing translating. And a big goal for them, but still a hill to climb, down by 2. They need 2 goals in that time. Can they do it? Good block from McNutty. Almost translating into a goal as well. But LeBong, can he get the demo? And somehow the 50 goes through and hold the phone. This game ain't over. Only a 1-score difference. Momentum shifting slightly in Four Musketeers' favor. And wins every 50. But is that going in? McNutty has to get a touch. And you thought that almost ties it up. Content, exactly. Making it spicy. Chaotic, 15. Matt. That's going to be a low touch, but LeBong catching. He's got no boost, and that one's given up to McNutty, who's racing downfield. What does he do? He pops it up. McNutty just gonna leave it, and Chaotic bouncing around, somehow bouncing around from the other team. That's a shot on target, not Flash. Keeping it to the side. Last ditch effort, and that is gonna go nowhere. Chaotic, respect for keeping it up, but terrible finish. And Spartan Aries take it in game 5. What a doozy. And we gotta give credit to both teams putting on a heck of a show today. Going to game 5. But you know what? There can only be one winner. Spartan Aries. If you voted for Spartan Aries, you are correct. Although you would have got a big payout on the other end. So I'm sure Belb is happy to keep his points. But thank you so much for everyone who tuned in to this one, whether you watched and commented or lurked. Also, once again, big shout out to both teams, Spartan Ares, 4 Musketeers, for allowing me to cast. And as usual, we'll put up the VOD on YouTube for anybody to watch back whenever they want. And I lurk, and I appreciate the lurkers, of course. You are people too. But that is going to do it for this recording. Thanks again, and hope to see you on the next one. Alright, the recording's done. You all suck. No, I'm kidding. Wow. It was never said. I don't know what you... I don't know what you mean. No evidence of it. Alright, so let's upload this. Let's get some music going. You got 20 points when betting for 10,000. Nice. Ooh, 20 MMR while watching? Damn. My voice brings victory. Who would have thought? Yes, watch them on YouTube. There you go. Lonely watching hours. Imagine going back and clipping that. You're a terrible person. Damn, I wonder if I could delete that clip. Let's see. Oh, sweet. Look at this. Alright, now click it. Click it and see if it works. Am I going to do private matches? I don't think we have enough for private matches. We might need to do a tourney. Nah, it was edited. Damn, that clip don't work anymore. Sucks. Sucks to suck. Oh no, Tony, you changed your name again? Brother. Can't keep up with this. Alright, let me upload this real quick. Gotta upload it on YouTube. I think that's good. We'll roll with it. Because you only saw my epic, it's still the same. Alright, I have to do a tourney though, because I have to make sure mutators are on and they save. We'll do a very quick tourney. Alright, we got that. Bruh, why? It removes my saving. That's why I gotta run a tourney. I don't want all these crappy maps. I also have to like change the title and all that good stuff, so this will give me time. Salty Shores stinks. I hate this map. We're just gonna roll with that for now. Why are you playing on keyboard and mouse? Why would you do such a thing? Alright, so there's a tourney. I'm waiting for YouTube to upload. We remove this logo. We add this logo. We could add the YouTube chat. If anyone talks there. I wonder if it's too late. I should have... Too late to do random wheel spin 2's tourney. Also, if anybody followed my YouTube, thank you so much. We're at 354. Slow grind. I won't be able to do a 2's tourney probably. If I do, it's going to be on a laptop. Then what the hell are you talking about being a private match? See, the truth comes out. It's the one who subbed? Well, thank you. I wasn't sure if you were already subbed or not. Well, I'm doing the 1's tourney. Okay. Damn, fake fan. No, I'm kidding. But thank you. I appreciate all the support. Be nice to get monetized on YouTube one day. More money for attorneys. But I did just get back. We have a new one technically up. I have to add the thumbnail, but yeah, we got a new money tourney. That's gonna be Friday. 4 weeks from now? 3 weeks from now? Yeah, the 28th. What car should you use? The new BMW. With code Spartan Dragon, if it even worked. What's my code again? I tell you, like, I've had the code and it never translated it to any money. I don't know. Epic Games, I don't even think they give me credit, to be honest. It's moving day 4 for me for college. Damn, how many days you moving? We're watching people grow up right before our eyes. Moving day 4? 4, not 4? You just made me more confused. I think so. I've also, like, heard something about the Crawlifier. That's been popping up too. That might be like a lower thing that people are participating in. I used to watch the NFL. I used to be into fantasy. Honestly, fantasy ruined it. And I used to be like too crazy with it, so I just like kind of stopped completely. And so I really only watch like some of playoffs and Super Bowl. I used to like be big into Madden too. Like, what a shame. Madden like really botched things. Used to love Madden. Used to play it all the time. That's also kind of how I knew all the players. Now it's like I don't even know half. Do fantasy but not obsessed with it. Oh, that's good. Sometimes fantasy could be good. It can make you watch more football than you would. Yeah, I used to love Madden back in the day. I used to be crazy with it, like playing all the time. I honestly used to love Ultimate Team when it first came out. But I don't know, EA botched that one. They freaking make the same thing freaking, and just a pure money pit. Hall of Fame game was yesterday. I'm happy it's back on. Nice. I wouldn't mind like going to the Hall of Fame. Supposedly like they got like a amusement park around it too. Yeah, they do the same thing every year. That's why it's like they kept doing that, and I'm like, you're not getting my money anymore. I also used to love it for Ultimate Team. So it's real fun to get a good jump on it. But yeah, after not playing it for the last few years, I don't really care. I don't know. EA as a whole is like iffy with their games. And it sucks too because it's like that's the only football around, like football game that's viable because they bought the rights. I don't even know how they're allowed to do that. But damn, we got 19 people in this one. Monkey on YouTube joined the tourney. Hell yeah. Welcome to the best tourney of your life. Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna claim that, but we're happy you joined it. Also, the man Booyah on YouTube as well. So, yeah, if you guys follow on YouTube, then let me know what your in-game name is. I'll spectate you. We have enough for a tourney. Maybe not a private match before, so. Alright. Yeah, but you should have been followed way before. Isn't that true? Oh no, we got Belb against Tony though. I'm conflicted. I spoke too soon. How do we watch all these matchas in here? Special mention. I am Drew, Rocket League. Special mention. Emerson, special mention. Monkey Jod Despud. Where the heck is that? You just scored, but did you? Alright, well, I guess we're not watching that one. Alright, we gotta watch Belb and Tony. Those are two chatters. This is probably an even matchup, maybe. Is Belb on a laptop? He actually got a pinch, though. It's crazy. I know, Monkey. We were gonna watch that one, and I guess your opponent forfeited. You're too good. You're not boosting the whole match. I thought you said Tony got better. Yeah, Monkey, let me know when your match starts, your next one. Best is 148 KPH. Belb go easy? Damn, does he even know our motto? No mercy? Tony on Fraud Watch, true. Belb even talked him up too. Damn. Brutal is right. Gets the demo and then gets scored on. Can I join when it ends? Dead. Modaleeson. If you follow the YouTube channel, yes you can. I'll make a private match. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we have too much. Maybe I gotta make another tourney. What rank am I? I don't even know because I haven't played in like 2 weeks. Yeah, everyone just sub to his YouTube. I think I like this GC Lock guy. But in all realness, I am trying to build up followers and watch hours. Trying to get monetized on YouTube. It is not easy. But I do run money tourneys monthly, so it would definitely help toward that. So, appreciate it. Thank you so much for following. Sorry for the delay. Appreciate you, Mode. Alright, Belb with the Brazil. I think Macho needs to talk to Tony. I wonder if anyone will be humble tonight. Tony DP. It's good. It's alright. I'll say like Tony, but you need some like flair in it. You need like, damn, it kicked you out of Macho Esports? That's rough. Might lose the next game. If you're in Oceania, yeah, that is super rough on NA East. No doubt. Unfortunately. Alright, so let's take a look. We got Judd to Spud waiting. Belb about to play. I feel like I'll be humbled. That's good. You'll be humbled. It's awful for you. You don't fully know the true humbling, but that's for people who are too cocky. Emerson against Cameron. That might be one to check out. Cameron always joins our tourneys. So big shout out to Cameron. Yep, I have returned. So nobody's safe from the humbling. I almost thought about, oh, we should do a command, but I like it better when people don't know what they're getting into. And that's the beauty of being humbled. You get too cocky. Tony scored twice on M and Macho yesterday. In a 1v1? A 1v2? Like what? Somehow. I don't know, sometimes Tony scores. He scored on one of our humbling. I think the Macho and Emerson humbling. I think he scored. All right, Emerson, nice goal, up 3-1. I guess I can update this. You can't find GC lock, huh? Belb, I don't know what's worse, your internet or your eyesight. Monkey said I'm gonna play soon. It is currently 3-2 with 1 minute left. That's the match that you're waiting on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me know. We'll watch that one after this one. Although, like you said, it's gonna be a little rough with the ping, but it's okay. Do your best. I get it though. 200 is very hard to play on. I think I've tried to play on Oceania. It's like a 5-second delay or whatnot. Yeah, there might be a little delay on YouTube. I don't know why. I don't know how I can fix that. Maybe make sure the scroll is all the way right. I don't know if like hitting live can help at all either. Damn, Drew against Macho too. Alright, let me know when that happens. We gotta watch a little bit of this. From friends to enemies. Whatever you want to do. If you want to go over there, I get it. But also, anybody who watches on YouTube does help me out for watch hours, so I get it either way. I'm not gonna make you go one way or the other. Because I again, Twitch is the main. I understand it's a better presentation, although you do get ads, which are starting. YouTube, you're not gonna get ads, but it's a little delayed. Alright. Let's see if this results in a goal. Alright, he's up by 3. I wonder if Macho comes back. We did tell Monkey we're watching his game. My man of my word. Damn. Gets a score at 224 ping. Yeah, like YouTube is kind of minor. At least like the good thing about I mean Twitch is like minor. I wish I got into YouTube a long time ago. We're a little bit late to the ball on YouTube, but at least YouTube you can put out videos. Like it doesn't always have to be you have to be streaming, you know? Like that's the good thing about YouTube. It's definitely more people on YouTube as well. So I neglected it for a while. I honestly didn't think I'd ever get the standing I did on Twitch. But yeah, now having streamed Twitch for a while, it's been years, build up a good following. Trying to build up the YouTube. We'll see what happens. I don't know if it will happen, but you know I'm gonna try. Damn, what a goal. But also on YouTube, I do a lot of free game alerts. I do love free games, so talk about a lot of the games on PC. Like you have Epic Games Store that gives usually two free games every Thursday. A lot of Steam games that are free. So I do enjoy talking about free games. I like free games myself. So I definitely do a lot of those alerts. Tony said my dad gave me a pair of Crocs that were way too comfortable somehow. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you, Tony. I hate Crocs. I despise them. And I think they're ugly as hell. I have a fiery, burning hatred for them. This guy. I know. Honestly, if you had better ping, it'd be a different story. Although that's an opening. Maybe he gets back. What a touch. I would say the same thing. Think he's Plat? I think he's better than Plat. I don't even trust the Plat can do a bounce dribble into a power shot. Although that was so awkward that it worked. That was a botch flick, maybe? What the heck was that? That was a fluke shot. Oh my. I won against a laggy C3. Damn, everybody be lagging out here. Ooh. That one's in. What rank is Judah? Well, Judah's dealing with 224 ping. His rank right now is lag, yep. There's a separate category for it. Lag 7 to 4. Amen. I recently ate dinner and I like it a tiny bit. For what? What does that have to do with Crocs? You like them? Damn, that's pinched in. I know. I wish Macho and Drew were on separate sides. That'd be a good build-up. I mean, it's 200 ping. Yeah, nobody's blaming you, Judd. I was AFK for a minute. Not surprising. Macho always doing something. I never know what he's doing, though. Alright. Drew against Emerson, though. Look at that. Macho addicted to drama. Damn, Lagerson is back. Another lagger. Everyone lagging. That's it for Monkey. Of course. Happy you could participate. I know, unfortunate lag because we are on NA East. But still, I appreciate you stopping in. Of course, thanks everyone for the follows on YouTube as well. 356, not too shabby for today. I did take a vacation and we lost like 3, but came back strong. Alright, so we got this match, and then another. And then I guess I could open up a private match. We'll see how many we got. I'll make it YouTube only. Wow, what a cringe bump. Damn, that was a good cringe bump, just not in. I sound pretty chill. Thank you. Sometimes. Other times when I'm cursing at something, not so much. Or don't get me started with health insurance. Or Belb's laptop. Sometimes curse that. But I also do some casting. We do a lot of viewer trainings, but I own an org, Spartan Esports. The players around you see, such as these, have represented. But yeah, do a lot of casting in various amateur leagues. Alrighty. Emerson moving forward. He's in the finals, I believe. Could it be Belb against Emerson? And Belb's on a laptop? What a game. That was amazing. Yeah, you'll be on 200 for Middle East too. I know. It sucks all the people from different regions on high ping. Wish it wasn't the case. So we do have a lot of cool people in various regions. Me versus M, or is it M versus you? Uh-oh. M versus Drew show match? Okay. We could set it up in the future. For the bragging rights. Me and Lag versus M, but Lag is with both of you, so you and M versus Lag. Have you thought about that? That is a goal. Oh, almost saw another cringe bump. Honestly, if you could do a cringe bump every time in ones, you're golden. It's been so long, Spartan. Rocket Shark, when's the last time you were in here? Damn, Belb getting feisty out here, getting a demo. 4 moths. Oh, you scared me. I haven't seen a moth in a long time. But 4 months? Damn. What you been up to? Even cringier pump. Belb scored a goal. Damn, actually he called you Bleb. I wonder if that was designed. People do be calling him Bleb. Practicing, I'm better now. What's your rank now? Brutal. A lot of bumping. Damn, you remember Matt Ricky? Diamond? You Scarab? Ain't no way. M is cringe champion? No, Harm is cringe champion. He's got nothing on Harm. Oh no. What is Bell doing over there? Anyone in chat trying to help me instigate a show match? I don't think you need to instigate it. Both players. It's easy. What's the show match? It's you versus M. That's the show match. Oh my god, we just... I feel so bad for Gleb on that one. Just 3 times over him, couldn't do anything. That's not what we want to hear. We need some proper beef. Didn't you say you'd beat him? You can't reel back now. You said I was in a troll car. I was AFK. You wouldn't have won. Didn't you say that? Damn. So if you would have easily beat him, then why do you think M would win? On the Brazil. But the show match will not happen tonight, though. If you guys want it, it'll be at a future date, streamed, recorded. But it is late, so we're not gonna do it tonight. Belb, you're going to college. What would a new internet do for you? I'll bring internet with me? Yeah, okay. I'll join tourney. We might... I don't know if we're doing private match or tourney. If you want a private match, go on YouTube and say hi. We'll take YouTubers. Well, then I guess you're out, Bob. Mode, it depends. If I get enough people on YouTube that say hi, that means they want a private match. PM you doing in what? What in the hell? Alright, we got Emerson who said hi on YouTube. He is locked in. What's up, Drew? Alright, M, Drew, Macho. I can play, so yeah, make sure to go to YouTube, say hi if you want to jump in a private match. We got a few more openings. I don't know, though. I wonder if you should, well, I don't know if you should make a new YouTube channel. It seems kind of weird. I don't think you need to be 18. I just think it's messed up. Cause like, yeah, if you can't go on your phone and pull it up. Alright, mode is doing private. Once again, the private's just gonna be chill, because obviously we have some people lagging, so it's all in good fun. So we could use one more. That's so weird. I kind of want to look that up. What supervised? How did that happen? You never had like parents give you that account, right? It's not like a parental lock, right? Tony's scrambling to get to YouTube. He's desperate. He needs it. Alright. If you're on YouTube right now, I'm having the name and password typed for you. And if you say it on Twitch, then you're getting timed out. Alright, we still need M. In here, we need Tony. Alright, now we need Macho again. And we need Tony. And then, for fairness, we'll just have Mode and Tony on separate teams. The rest can auto. What is Nightbot doing? What do you... Oh, yeah, well, that's because Bell did a private match. Fuck, I forgot to put a decal on this thing. I haven't used this BMW. It looks so much smaller. That's the problem with like the new custom, any custom cars, they're always smaller. And the sound's terrible, bro. Ah, damn. Oh, what a flick. Defense. God, I hate how low it is. Wow, that is bullshit. How did that go nowhere? Oh, I think a teammate. I think I had a teammate facing the net. Oh, thought I was still there. Rip. Oh my god, terrible bounce. Damn, you're lucky. That spawn right there. And I don't think we do. We do have openings, or I mean, I don't know if we have openings, but bruh, I can't get. I hate this car. I can't get like the power like I would with the Fennec to like flick it out. Well, 2,000 points down the drain. Damn, how do you read my fig? Wow, that's killer bounce. Rip. Get it, Tony. Oh no. Damn. I didn't believe. Whoops. I'm blind. Damn, he almost flipped. I believed in Tony. Alright. Well, I do not like the new BMW. But that's what I always say, like it's always too small. But let's go with this one, I guess. LaMelo. It's been out for a bit. What do you mean? Since the update, right? When did the update happen? Okay. Same result. Oops. Damn. Oh my god. He's probably hating me right now. I keep bumping the show. This is unfortunate. Thank God. Tony coming in hot. Success. Oh my god. Bruh. What the hell was that? Tony the Legend. Never forget. God damn. That would have been crazy. Success. Nice. Sick. Try and get height on that. Oh no, Tony. Tony got us with the smoke screen. If you knew, if you were, you would know. What? Just being casual about it. He might be unranked. Get this party started. I've been deleted by Tony. Although, one of them needs to switch. They ignored my commands. And Yep. I'll take that. Oh no. Keep it up. And Alright, AD plays, are you still around? What up? I'm just $55 rich and nice. Get the money. Damn, Tony. Damn, family's in here. Who needs money when you got family? No. You do need money because family takes from you. But there's no power greater than family. Wait. Damn, Tony almost did it with patience. Oh no. Oh no. Not on Tony. Damn, that boost was just gone. Oh my god, you almost missed that. That is a traffic jam. And that's a sturdy car right there. What the hell? Damn, Tony almost came through. Damn sense. All right. Anybody out there? There's an opening. I'll be back. I'm gonna get something to drink. I got nothing here. Alright, what is going on here? No way. Raiden. Honestly, I didn't think it'd be like this. But Tony's just too good. Damn, all that coaching. Tony in the way. Oh. Lagrange. Damn, you're gonna delete his epic, then he's gotta make a new name? Brutal. I expected a bigger fight from the Macho family. Damn, whose team is he on? Tony's pissing me. Not what's going on kickoff? Jesus. There you go, get a bump in. Oh man, he had that. A lot of pressure on Tony right now. He's coming through. No patience. There you go, the bumps. I wonder what would happen if Tony actually focused on bumping. Would he actually bump or bump his teammate? Is he only capable of bumping teammates? Oh, almost. Wait, oh. He was not ready. I don't know what happened to all his boosts. Maybe he was feathering it. I thought this week I heard a lot of things. I'm not seeing it. Hey, YT Salty, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Damn, mode locked in so Macho wouldn't be broke. Thank you as well for the follow, Patch. Damn, what a goal. Cracked out here. No, there's no humbling. Just realization. Uh-oh. I don't know. Does mode need to be humbled? Patch. You can join if you want to follow my YouTube. I'll give you the name and password. Sorry, we're just trying to build up the YouTube, build up money. Monetization. That's more money for our money attorneys. Don't take it personal. So, yeah, anybody following the YouTube, I'll put the name and password in there. Feel free to join. I'm gonna, because I am restricting it just for YouTube. Like I said, we're trying to build it up. Maybe one day we get monetized, however the fuck you say it. But you know, that's more money for our money attorneys. We have one monthly money attorney, so yeah. Alright, so post it in the chat of YouTube. So head over there if you want to join in. More than welcome. Got plenty of spots. And of course, thank you for anybody who's followed on YouTube. Very much appreciated. But I wasn't even paying attention. They scored. They actually got a score. Damn, 7 stream streak. They finally upped their game with some bumps. That should be a coach. Wait, Tony. Tony on target. Can you believe it? Alright, AFK. It was fake. Damn, is that in? Oh no, a pain. I was looking nice too. Wonder how cracked mode is on his normal servers. Also, I didn't realize The music's not too bad. I was about to say, is that blasting? Alright, we got Patch in here, so next match we'll all be able to jump in. We might as well let them finish this one out. I mean, it's been mode against them too. It's close, but I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna pull it out. A good boost grab. Tony off the wall. Annette can't get the flick. Tony's awkward. Bye, Tony. Might add another. And that is gonna do it. Knees. What is going on? Oh, no humbling. He's going to sleep. 8 a.m. is brutal. I'm playing, yeah, we're doing private matches. If you want to jump in. I don't know, can you see the chat previous or no? I had someone put the name and password. If you can't see it, I'll put it again. Although anybody on YouTube, make sure you're followed. I would very much appreciate it. Helps the channel as well. Honestly, I've seen worse. I've seen worse usernames. At least it doesn't have Furry or Diddy in it, so we'll take it. Damn, can Caleb win with just Tony? I have to see this. Oh my god, it got sent. Holy smokes. Oh. Don't give it in front of net. That was close. Tony trying to cook. Did he get the flip? It don't matter. Saved. And that is out. Rip. Defense holding up. Damn, Tony coming out with some demos. I didn't think he had it in him. Uh-oh, open net. I don't think they're getting there. Oh no. Man. I don't know, the cohesion. It's all over the place right now. That almost on target. Well then, Caleb winning with Tony. So what is the answer next? Do we rematch with me on blue? All right then. Is everyone's out? All right. If you guys want a 1v1, you can. If not, I'll put up a tourney. Since we don't have enough people. Oh, almost a play. No look, it's crazy. But there's no proof. Alright, boys, I'm gonna... Oh. disconnect. I'm gonna do attorney, and we might call it after that. What is this time? I can't bring it down? Alright, 4 minutes, ain't nobody joining this. There's no way. Well, we get a 2v2 or 1v1 in an attorney.
Oh.
Oops. Wow, there's actually 6 people that joined. It's crazy. Go to bed.
Oh.
Stop playing that, Jesus Christ. Alright. What do we got? 13? For what reason? Alright, we got Caleb on that side. I think that's all we know. Holy moly, I'm washed. Maybe it's too close to the mic. I shouldn't have to right now. That's weird.
Don't understand it. This wasn't the plan. Don't wanna demand it. I've done what I can. And I never mentioned the times you were rude. And I never mentioned when you heard the truth. Scared to lose it all. I will stand a chance. And I don't wanna fake it. What if I can't walk away? Gotta stay away.
Damn, what gameplay right here.
Maybe it's madness. I'm begging you, please pick up the call. You're causing me damage. I should've known, wasn't your fault. Don't even matter. I wasn't thinking
No way. Denied again. Damn, clutch goal. I don't have mechs. What happened to you, man? Take a week off and come back to this? Sad. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's our presence. We'll never see a flip reset go in. Yep. What a savage. Did the Spud with a friend request? Alright. We're on to the finals. Last tourney of the morning. We're beat, so this is it. Damn, don't let that guy freeze though. Although, I think that's what we've developed. Sad thing at 1:50 in the morning. The king, bro? What's up, Easton? This actually, we didn't have anyone, so I just did attorney. So I didn't update the title. But yeah, this is just attorney, not a private match. Although a sad attorney. 1-0 and freestyle. Ugh. What's up, Prince Fade? Bruh. Caleb. So if anyone wants to follow, I'll have you 1v1 Caleb. But you have to let me know, otherwise I'm gonna end stream. Alright, last chance.
You said you're cool and that it's alright, but you're hiding something that don't feel right. You know life is better when we just talk.
If you want a 1v1 Caleb.
Let's talk. Baby, I'm not caught or I got language. I ain't got no time to sit here angry. You know life is better when we just talk. When we just talk.
Last chance if anybody wants a 1v1 Caleb. Just follow my YouTube. Or I'm just gonna go to bed. It's late. What server you want? Bro, am I bugging? Why is it searching? The hell? It's cooked. That's fine. I'll leave it a couple minutes. If no one joins, then I'll leave. I can play in Slate one match and then that's it. But I doubt anyone's gonna join anyways. All right, Caleb, if you're already off, no worries. But good night. Thanks for playing. If you're still here. I don't know. Get an attorney or two. And that's how we're here.
Did we take it too far to say that we cannot pretend now? Was it never enough to have just everything you want? In your shadow I found a place to hide me from my own thoughts. And if I ever got lost, you find a way to bring me home. And I want something I can hold.